The chief guest for the first Tangkhul Music Festival 2022 is Ukhrul Ram Wiva, retired IAS, Honorable MLA 44 Assembly Constituency, Ukhrul. Our guest of honor is Sri Thangjam Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA Wangkai Assembly Constituency. We warmly welcome you, sir. We have our special guest, Ukhrul Hopingson A. Shimre, retired IRS, ex-MLA, BJP candidate, 43 Assembly Constituency, Phunger. Yarisai Gurnapamise.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can I hear it once again? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that sounds better. Welcome to the first Tangkhul Music Festival 2022. Actually, there are some kind of psychorally Tangkhul Music Festival we matuna na welcome sadly itumi chief guest dignitaries artists kutuka razangai actually kala actually chief guest Ishui inaugural chief guest Ukhrul Ram Wiva, retired IAS, Honorable MLA 44 AC, Ukhrul. Guest of honor Sri Thangjam Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA Wangkai Assembly Constituency. Special guest Ukhrul Hopingson A. Shimre, retired IRS, ex-MLA BJP candidate, 43 Assembly Constituency, Phunger. We welcome you, sir, in this evening. To take the evening forward, I would like to call upon Reverend Somi Kasomwashi, Pastor UTBC, for the opening prayer, which will be followed by welcome address by our President of TMF, Ukhrul Ram Micheli.
Siasak vaina paipra aka pasoke. Anasaga isagor rirana kataiji taranjiri ana yangdai da hange. Osagor parakare da hange. And God saw everything that he had made. And behold, it was very, very good. Siasase. Kazing Ramrik Raya Vavrira Nana Wokutui Kazing Ram Karajiri Kurai Sakor Kasem Jitaranjiri Music Sangda Rohana Semway Karakazing Ray Kumka Prataranjira No Yungram Wokutui Raja Kwai Music Sangda Octorum Haure Gajinaway Kring a Duirikapiga Aji Tum Rai Mamanda Aji. The first Tangkhul Music Festival Muyondere Music we prohoj in Rakke Music Sakashogaji Proho Nana Sashok Danana Mikumori Kamine Juvangena Kasingramwe Music Mikumawi Ukrung Jay Kawai Ogdi Kisingram he Kashum Rakina Lay Kawai Nui Music na Korimit Kai Itumna Shaki Sasha Kawai Aji the first Tangkhul Music Festival Kungsang Sokmiro Tuina Mahang Kataya Opong Shok Karara Ningna Opening Karara Kagna Mavau Krenga Ji music na Rohana Shok Sage 제 라숑 그와이 페스티벌 히 남ingsingda ito mahapogo ge prohawi kisingramui music mi kichivu grungli hang sakmiro kisingramui music sino oktui hiri mungruno nanami gaya music hina mi kichivu wi arungli thar zatmida nawi kharing nana okting sak ngai da to oktui khwai tumli khorom shan miro nana hyak khamatha kisingramui music mi gai 이tumuiភាសា위 닝가 장장니 마시지나게 주의 수리 마다 장석미로 땅가망가 망라위 굿라이 사다 뮤직 길이 마시진 석미로 각징으로 뭐 뮤직 다다는 미가 이제 시지나가 막 파웨나 그 파응의 그와요 방 라미로의 뮤직 위 프로호 뮤직 사 그와요 라나 밍싱다 시아사들이 Nawi azak mate ramane, nawi akhoni thum numisha ramane, kan nawi azak sada ram wiwari na hiri, chipke sakwai rang ning saktere, prohana awi mai hormiro, awi akhon awi azak, kazingram wi music ogde kazingram kasem taranjili ning kamuyung wi shokwai ngasang sakmiro, naungara bingda sagi gije la saikoru. Kazingramoy music jiring ruirak kayang sang sakwai itumuy mirin festival hi hapo kwai program nari horsangda seasai jishui mga ay nakukwimiro. Amen.
Now I request the President of TMF to kindly welcome the crowd.
Hello. Good evening to you all. Thank you everyone for turning up. At outset, Tangkhul Music Forum welcome everyone gracing this auspicious event today. This day has been made more special by the presence of our chief guest, Ramwiva, IAS, retired MLA, Honorable MLA 44 AC Ukhrul, and our guest of honor, Sri Thangjam Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA 1K 9 AC, special guest Hobinson Shimre, and all the distinguished special invitees and guests. This day can be considered a historic day for the Tangkhul musicians and the artists, and never before such event has organized to honor and appreciate upcoming and promising Tangkhul musicians and artists. This festival is a celebration of achievement of our legendary and senior musicians and artists recognized and appreciated by the global community, such as Padma Shri Award, Guru Rupin Mashangul, and Guru Ru also, to name a few. And there are lots of individuals to be named, but since we have no time, I'll just mention this two people, yes. TMF, with its motto, Ambassador of Peace, is on a mission to bring peace and harmony, transcending ethnicity, language, nationality, and frontiers. As such, it is the endeavor of TMF to make this world a brighter and beautiful place by making music as a language of love, peace, and unity. So for the love of music, Tangkhul Music Forum is celebrating this festival by spreading the language of love through its music as a leveraging point to achieve great things in the future. My heartiest congratulations to all the artists and musicians who have achieved great heights and are an inspiration to us all. And to all the aspiring talent and hardworking musicians and artists, may your wings expand and soar higher. Thank you all to our TMF artists and musicians for your contribution and cooperation in making this festival as it is taking its shape. But Last but not the least, I would like to thank our chief guest, guest of honor, and all the distinguished special guests and dignitaries for gracing us with your warm presence. Have a wonderful evening. Long live TMF. Thank you.
I would also like to request our president to give out a presentation, to take that time for presentation. First of all,
let me just, I would like to introduce our chief guest, and along with that, I would like to request our chief guest to please kindly come on stage, so that we have arranged some token of love. Our president, Mr. Ram Wiva, our chief guest, and
Pangak Pemang Samyese. Thank you so much, sir.
thank you, sir. And for the second one, I would like to call upon our guest of honor, Sri Arun Kumar. Sir.
Sri Thangjam Arun Kumar is the Honorable MLA Wangkai Assembly Constituency. He's our guest of honor for today. Next up, I would like to call upon Reverend Somi Kasomwashi, Pastor, UTBC. Thank you for gracing this ceremony. Next, I would like to call upon Guru Rupin Mashangvu, a Padma Shri awardee.
Oh, please.
He'll be a special artist for tonight. Next up, I would like to call upon Pakmi Mohongnao. Abanga Kape Kapang Meda Kape Mise. Next, I would like to call upon Tay Tay Lutui, special artist for tonight. Next up, I would like to call upon the Jumping Pirates.
Jumping Pirates, please. Oh.
Next up, we have my co-host, Lashio Worlechan A. Shibre.
Next up, our co-host, Miss Ngalayo Makan.
Memory. Okay, thank you so much. That will be the end for today, and we'll just get on with the program. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the President, Miran Micheli, President of TMF, for the warm welcome. Now, I would like to request all the artists for the theme song, and also I would like to request all of you to please head out with the gift guest for. Before we proceed for the flag hoisting, I would like to call upon one of our special guests for tonight, Mr. Assurance Raikan. Thank you, sir, for your presence here tonight. Now, let us all head out with a gift kist for flag hoisting. And I request all the TMF artists to please take the stage for the theme song. Yari Sakura na chief guest na solaga flag hoist ka sa hiling rumik vai sakla kay nagabone. Kala ari TMF artist ping nakalaga team song ji samir no.
The first Tangkhul Music Festival 2022, 11th November 2022, on the theme For the Love of Music at Town Hall Ukhrul. The event partners for today's event are Lutri Enterprise, Raikan Pharmacy, AT Enterprise, Mungkung Bakers, Aran Florist. The media partners are the Tangkhul Express, powered by House Services. Sound partner, Ukhrul Sound and Light Rental Association.
Oktwili iurwi lasak sajite Tangkhamangaina Tansho kamiya Sakamatai toja Pari kamiya Abamji iwi longshina Eishia iwi longshin Nagata Gadai Malay Leishia Iwi Longshi Beresomida Maling Mayrano Gawirika Haya Bamakale Abamji Aina Yuli Horngasa Kasika Chermale Anavam Kwimi Mijam Kamayo Sari Shaksami Our Ilishiman Dangachida Avanukashiman Tada Leishia Iwi Longshi Nagata Gadai Malay Leishia Iwi Longshi Veresomida Maling Mayrano.
Thank you so much, Tangkhul Music Forum artist. Now we have a special performance from one of our famous contemporary Tangkhul folk singer, composer, and songwriter. She has so far produced 4 albums and have done 2 collaborations with other artists. Her song focuses on our rich heritage and culture, and her sole purpose is to leave our rich tradition, literature, and culture in songs. She is none other than Miss Tay Luti. Let us all welcome Miss Tay Luti with a big round of applause. So far she has produced, and her aim is to leave stories in songs for our future generation. Let us welcome her with a bigger round of applause. Yari Segor na bangag pina welcome sase Miss Tay Luti.
The event partners for today's first Tangkhul Music Festival are namely Lutri Enterprise, Raikan Pharmacy, AT Enterprise, Mungkung Bakers, Aran Florist. The media partners are the Tangkhul Express, which is powered by the house services. The sound partner here today is Ukhrul Sound and Light Rental Association.
con bay đã truy ngã xa mà khám khá rơi úp lưng bay cả truy mà khám rơi mai Ninh chỉ lá cái đây
Yari Sagorna Bang Pemi say, thank you so much, Lashio Tete Luti, for capturing our hearts with your melodious voice. May I now take this honor to invite our guest of honor, Sri Tangkhul Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA, Wangkai Assembly Constituency, for a short speech. Sir, please.
Good evening, everyone. Actually, I don't know Tangkhul language, but I really enjoy the music. Just finished now. Thank you so much for the wonderful music, wonderful song. Respected chief guest of today's functions, Sri Ram Wiba, retired IS, Honorable MLA 44 AC Ukhrul, respected President of Tangkhul Music Festival, and the pastor, and my dear friends Ruben, my dear friend Insurance, and all the members present here. This is a wonderful evening. I really enjoy, I really love the weather. It's cold weather. It's really nice. I would say that this is the right step to promote the upcoming artists, especially young artists. There's nothing late, like, see, this is the first musical festival. It is always better to be late than never. So it's a right step to promote the artists. I think this kind of platform will definitely give a platform to explore their talents, to explore their skills in terms of music to the youngsters who are coming up, who really loves music. Koduna yam nungai sigumba makhal gi music sina competition festival sina hogal liba naharul singda adugumba platform ama mogi leiriva skills sing mogi leiriva talent sing adu explore to bogi platform ama pibi bani aduna masi yam aphaba ekoi art and culture bu pamjaba art and culture bu yokat chaningba music the Maktadi Yam Pava Adumba step amani. Aduna, thank you so much for the invitation. Aduna yam noise sigumba function nama dai basu kau birakpa. I was invited to birakpa maru and especially I get the yambasu aduga colleagues who I biriba with Amoram Vana sigumba nam nungai function nama Ukhrul the lay adu Arun Nakoini Yamina say I can't say Harauna Ukhrul say I love to come here all the time because I always come in the Siroj festival in any other festival, I always come to Ukhrul to enjoy. So, aduna sigumba tanjama phangbukan sida kasi chalaga kogi tamoy koi mayam nuaina isai taminurasi isai yengurasi haida nuaina lakpani ado koi su kitang thangdo khre pung mari da horamadi isai je khare hena tagadabne adu koi su handaba yadaba ngasi se hayeng morning se ada thawak atopa schedule chief guest hoigatoba topa function meeting mayam ama lehoba aduna koi kitang ganna di hange batai dubu isai amani taraga hange na di khalli aduna yam nungai jabasi sini aduga aikoi matam punamakta akoi sichil na oina leminaba koi gauzik leiriba government sinasu akoi gi honorable chief minister Biren Luchingba sarkar nasu matam punamakta chingtam amatani hana laurga chingtam gi relation jo hojiki matam dadi yam phagale adugi mathakta thanya dagi aikoi Tangkhul chinau singa maitai chinau singadi historic tasu adum mari leinabagi wari dum lei lai haraubada yauriba Tangkhul saba khotpa kari kara haibna sigumba leiramba history mayam sina tae madudi ekoi gi marakta dum thaina dagi ekoi si we are brothers and sisters we are hadi ekoi si amatani haibagi ekoi chili nauni haibagi adum ma leiramme aduna sigumba function amada ibusu kaubirakpa yam nungai jai yam thagat jai aduga ikhoisu artist okaningba adugumba khogi Guru Ruben nadi ai budi fajana khangmani aduga oja insurance na fajana khangmani ai khoise music ta kyam ngauge khogi artist promote tongna bahona bada khoi kyam thawai yauge se moina di khangbi bani adu horen mogi speciality soi nai gi mingju panbira kani ene khalli adu yam nungai ngasi soin thangna jabusi it's right. It's very nice to meet you all in such a wonderful crowd, in such a wonderful evening. Adu sigumba yam phajaba timing abada music pu promote tongna bahona bada sigumba tanja ama lapada koi su laaga ngahaktang yaw phangjaba koi invitation pibirakpa yam nungai aduna koi music lo khatpa habisdi duga sigumba organize to ba habisdi khara khara awaba dugi sel tungi financially awaba di loina thengnei mafam mafam bada akoi su organize to mayam yawbani na organization do yawbana sen tunga awaba mayam am lei aduna ai gi site ki su angamba ai amount khara adum donate tawjaramge aduga ngasi siliba. So I wish the first Tangkhul Music Festival a very, very successful one. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sir, na thabak kamuk chilasu akoi jingdam gi amani hana khanduna akoi gi marakta yawbi tama yam nungai jari yam thagas jari adugi loina na sir na akoi gi marakta yawbi si akoi gi pleasure ni hayu si am thamjaningi. Thank you so much for the words of encouragement, and it's indeed our pleasure to have you as a guest of honor for this event. Now I would like to call upon our chief guest, Ukhrul Ram Muiva, retired IAS, Honorable MLA 44 Assembly Constituency, Ukhrul, for a short speech.
Our honored guest, Mr. Arun Kumar Thangcham, Honorable MLA of Wangkhei. We are deeply grateful to you, Brother Arun, for taking time off to be with us this evening, the first Tangkhul Music Festival. We are deeply, deeply grateful to you. We are also deeply honored by your presence. And I must say thank you for your kind words about me. And also your colleagues, Mr. Ukhrul Khan, who is a well-known football coach. He was football coach in Pune FC. Later on, he was football coach in Neroka. Now Neroka is in the ISL from Manipur. And I believe now he has opened a football academy in Mao. So thank you, Ukhrul Khan, and also the friend of our guest of honor, Mr. Chenda, Mr. Chenda, and other friends from Impal. Thank you very much for making it this evening and for taking time off to be with us this evening. And also, I would like to say thank you so much to President Tangkhul Music Forum, Mr. Naranmi Cheli, and his colleagues for inviting me to be the chief guest this evening. I am deeply honored. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, and my goodwill will always be with the Tangkhul Music Forum. I will tell you why in a short while now. And also the other colleague, your colleague, Mr. Khayurileng and others. And also, how can I forget Guru Rupen Mashangwa, the superstar, folk superstar. We can say he's also superstar of country music. He really lifted the prestige of Tangkhuls by winning Padma Shri. It's a richly deserved recognition by the country. Incidentally, he is the second Padma Shri from Ukhrul. The first was legendary Major Bob Cutting, who is a son of this Ukhrul. He was awarded Padma Shri in 1957. Actually, he deserved much bigger recognition. He was the one who occupied perhaps the most beautiful corner of India, Tawang. Today, Tawang is part of India thanks to one person, legendary Major Pop Kating. He occupied Tawang in 1951 without a bloodshed, without firing a shot. That was because of his diplomacy, because of his personality. That is how he won the Tibetans of Tawang people. Today, Chief Minister of Arunachal, Pema Khandu, the Union Minister, Kiren Recheju, they would not have been Chief Minister in India had it not been for Major Pop Kating. It was Major Pop Kating who occupied Tawang and make it a part of India. Actually, he deserved much bigger recognition. I have been campaigning Major Pop Kating ought to be given posthumous Bharat Ratna. He deserved it. There is no other Indian who occupied so peacefully a patch of land, the most beautiful corner of India. I hope one day when India and China become good friends, I hope that Major Pop Kating will be given his due share, the recognition by the rest of the country. Friends, I will not take too much of your time. I would like to listen music rather than speeches. I would like to say, however, from childhood, I am a lover of Tangkhul music. Whenever I listen Tangkhul songs in the YouTube, it was always a sort of walking down the memory lane. When I was 8 years old, 1968, 69, 70, I was so much in love with Tangkhul music. I always waited Thursday, 5:45 p.m. That is Thursday listener's choice, Tangkhul listener's choice. Pokharala. Though I was 8 years old, till today I remember the Tangkhul superstar Ramayang and the duet with Miss Paishola. I could never have enough of their song. You know, in 1968, there were no this cassette player or CD player. We depended on radio. Luckily, our village chief, he was the only one who owns a radio in our village. He had a very big Philips. Sometime my brother-in-law, Wang Khai Rakpam Ibu Chauba, he used to bring a small Toshiba radio. But the sound was not very good enough. So I used to go to the chief's house by 5:45 p.m. every night, every evening. I was very shy to go to the chief's house. So I used to drag along my younger brother Martin, who was not very bothered about music. But since I was too shy, I used to take him. And every Thursday, 5:45 p.m., All India Radio, Impal, Tangkhul Listener Choice, I used to listen. Till today, I remember our superstar of yesteryear, Ramaya and Paishola. There were many other superstars. I have actually printed some of those classics, Tangkhul classics. So I'll be giving you away a few copies later on. And today, Guru Reupen Mashangvo, Padma Shri awardee, is really, truly the superstar of Tangkhul folk songs. There are other superstars like Oshimo. He's also superstar of Tangkhul country music. And Miss Tete, she is a melody queen. She is, unique, her songs. I have listened many other Tangkhul songs in the YouTube, but, most of them are influenced by Bollywood. But Miss Tete is a typical Tangkhul country songs. She is uninfluenced by Bollywood. There are many other, melody queens tonight or tomorrow they are performing, Hauriaula, Nishimpi. I used to listen their music in the YouTube and also many other artists. I don't recall many names, but I always enjoy the music. When I go for evening walk, morning walk, I always listen their Tangkhul songs. I have no hesitation to say Tangkhul music, Tangkhul love songs, probably one of the best in Northeast, if not the best. Perhaps Mizo, Luce, they are the best, but Tangkhul could be rated or graded as number 2. I have listened Khasi song, Karo song, Arunachal, Nagaland, many, but I think maybe I'm biased, but Tangkhul songs are one of the most heart-touching, heart-moving ones, the Tangkhul songs. Manipuri, Tripuri, Assamese, of course they are of different genre. Manipuri, Assamese, Tripuri, they are of, that Bollywood genre. Whereas Western genre, Tangkhul, Luce, Nagaland, and Meghalaya, we have a different genre, so it has to be classed apart. They cannot be clubbed together. So Manipuri, Assamese have got their own beauty. But when it comes to Western genre, I think Tangkhul is one of the best. So in the past, Tangkhuls were number 1 in many things. Today, we are lagging behind. But at least the Tangkhul artists, they have come to the rescue of our prestige, our reputation. Today, I think the world recognizes Tangkhul music. And my hats off to them. I salute the Tangkhul artists. I will always try to, in my humble capacity, try to promote Tangkhul music. That is what I would like to share this evening. I shall not take too much of your time. Please enjoy the musical night. Finally, I would like to give, a token of my support to President Mr. Ngaranmi. Mr. Ngaranmi, ligitiao pangran sage, chimra rang laga. Yeah, I seek the indulgence of friends from Impal. Let me say a few words in the Tangkhul also. Ishingra, Ishi Tangkhul redev number 1 tra dasaye. Ajiva ishiva kanuli zatale. Ka ishina number 1 ka takle tale. Je Tangkhul's lahi. In the YouTube link na laga kangate jati waina tribe waina ishina mangali zatale iwa je hangaye. Excepting perhaps Mizo. Mizo maning la ishi Tangkhul ali leshik mai male lui mane. Itu mui kejangkat ning kamayung la. Hi ishi Tangkhul la ke ji iwa ji songaye jana Tangkhul artist pingli guru European mashangoli Padma Shri kamihi iwa hi kejangkat deserve saye. He deserve bigger recognition jang. Kala khangte artist ping athang Miss Tete inang lava Tete ni lag saji ke ale shao. Tete we were kejangkat Tangkhul la de. Khangte artist ping wa Bollywood Hindi wain ke tiao influence sang sare. Tete we jim thamane. Jana ning kamayung la jeka ari hauri yao la. China melody queen ari ning simpi. Na tumai la jele shinaye. Kala country superstar athang in hangai re kuru mishanggo Oshimo. Kala your assurance is superstar of yesteryear. How can I forget? Kala ari hona kathar de shop tele pisi makang tele laham thata in a shaire. Then in the tumliva salute sangaye. The in the tumiji hankangaini atam shram kuige ning shinaire ili hokmi wivang. Jaina ari you in English is hada itao. Tangkhul Music Forum President Ngaranmi ni Shongsi Ralaga iwi pangran ra khui mirano kala Tangkhul classic himbung ki laping ji khui galu
Tangkhul classic le shat lahi jana compile side le artist tara khawena la shal tum lang da compile side le
kala issue comedian pakmi ka thada li malai pai re pakmi na itumi yaru chip psycho really entertain sa hi ali da songai na ye
Aji chief guest na iswi President Tangkhul Music Forum li Tangkhul Classic li shat la ya ka present sangai dale
kala Tangkhul artist sang chai li showmanship le me ka bu je ma ka sa ali le ka thadang lai pai ra ki bali me ra ni na jo next
Guru Ruben Mashangwa. Guru Ruben Mashangwa, Padma Shri Awardee. Kala Kaktumali Assurance Raikan. Tumayalong di film industry li Paula kanya leader laya actor cum director Assurance Raikan. Assurance Raikan. Kamateli Urumla Diana Onsek. Diana Onsek. Tangkhul la Sali Itumuyalong di Paula kanya leader laya Diana Onsek. Kapangali Quiru Kayui Ruleng, advisor Tangkhul Music Forum.
Yeah, Diana, the Tangkhul truly melody queen. I didn't know you were here. Yeah, nakha ning sinai. No, we learned sinai. Come, ning sinai do. You know he. Yeah. Ning sinai.
Kayui Ruleng, advisor Tangkhul Music Forum. Gaturukali Quiru Pakmi Mohong Now. Tangkhul comedian Paumai
Miss Diana,
Pakmi
I
Mohong
love
Now.
her song the best. Imirin with Sajaniji. Sinam thamai kap with Tangkhul lali. Miss Diana ning sinai.
Quiru Pakmi
Yo,
Mohong Now.
me. Yeah.
Witili PC Magang. PC Magang.
Ari mi da clay lungchan la kampal sa khai achiwi chief ke sami da clay itumi kyashi khangye ramuivana kampal sai laka itumi various artists pingli mi shop da clay ne.
Oh, PC Magang. Yeah.
PC Magang Kachetli Ojana Ningchang La Kaya Achi Atang performance Sami Kaya Kurumla Tatality. Sorry, Lashio Tatality.
Ning sila khai re.
Pangak pemang sami se.
Oh, Miss Tete, the melody queen.
Ningshila Kai Ray, Aribi Hina Jangsai Ray. Ning Jangbing na Ojawe
Pami say.
Ishui Kashi Kanya Maso Litera Kaningishi Midale Itumli Lagasa Bingli Kalakani Tot Itumbingli Matai Makeup the Ragato Mikhaiwa. Array Tumla Itumelongli Ojali Legacy Sada Ana Classic Leishatla Compile Saga Ijili Ali Honor Kasasa the Lungchanla Aka present Sangai Dele Naga Horn Band. We have a special performance, especially for our chief guest and our guests of honor today. The Naga Horn Band will perform a classic Tangkhul love song. The vocalist of the Naga Horn Band, Mr. Umnayo, is here to enthrall us with his melodious voice. Everyone, give it up for Naga Horn Band vocalist.
Check, hello, check. Ari hang khai da lahi dialogue na sarwang saliti dike sa ngai ne ana ache da da sa mi mang ning na khreli la hi da prince ami khai ne lung jan la ya chung kho kapung la gam da tui hai ru ne wi ya show ne li ma nung li ma ru silent in ba wi ya lung li a chon ne li ma lai hai sa ra la tui nga shi tu shu da tui ku chi pong ning mi lu o ga tui ga ka ne mi ri ni wi va nga sa wa o le ga shi vu ilat ka wung ta rang a won bun li na won sa ru de me pa ni le ga shi shi ka chot I we mi re lấy cơ shi ve giờ tu cơ nơ we mai ngơ rây ra lu nơ sắc dương quý cơ nơ vơ I li mà lại hao rơ yom quý li hu cơ không gốc tí chỉ nơ đơ cơ quý mi lơ melody ở chốn nơi li mơ lại hay xa rư la tuy ngờ chỉ thi sưu đa tuy khu chỉ phong linh mi lu ô gơ tuy gơ khả nè mi ri ni mi vi vang ngỡ sao ô lấy gơ shi vu I lơ không tha ran ao hồn đường li na hồn xa rơ tơ mơ phơ ni lấy gơ shi ô lấy gơ shi cơ chốt I we mi re thank you.
Hello. Ishiatan chief guest na hangai dada. He is one of the rare Tangkhul artists which is unpolluted by Bollywood or Hollywood. Tangkhul classic songs pingi anatam kichida present sa midle. Give it up for Unao Luyai Washi. Yari Saigor na pang pemi say. Alright, Tumna. Welcoming on stage, we have a special performance from the Jumping Pirates. Jumping Pirates. Yari Saigor na tightly, right? Jumping Pirates ni? Jumping Pirates, they are a group of dynamic youngsters. Their band, the Jumping Pirates, was established on 2014, 15 December. They were the first runner-up of Hunpun Got Talent, which is one of the best talent hunt in Ukhrul. And they have performed in various official platforms in the state as well. The crew not only focus on dance, but also on traditional culture development, beatbox, painting, etc. Welcoming on stage the Jumping Pirates. Let's give it up for them. Yari say kor na pangkapya mi say itu melungli talented salakay na dance mang maning la beatbox la kala amug kayak nila. Here the apong katatay na talented salakaya group akane. Tum say kor na tum ni welcome salishit say. Issue performance ye ari ay na hopok fay asya malay tum na Tangkhul artist magku siya ko ay tum na lang tatay tang nang rom lishit right kiba ka ungkay masamialo. Presenting to you the event partners of the first Tangkhul Music Festival: Lui Tui Enterprise, Raikant Pharmacy, AT Enterprise, Mungkung Bakers, Aran Florist, the Tangkhul Express, powered by House Services. Sound partner, we have Ukhrul Sound and Light Rental Association. A very special mention to Kwiru Okchur Kaping, a very learned and very skilled sound engineer in our midst. Give it up for Okchur Kaping, please.
Jena Pondak Yarili Kashada Sangaye, Itumi Tangkhul Music Forum, Hili Kakatom Sada, Natumna, a yearly box I made the Kajikatana, Ning Haklakaina Kala Tangkhul Music Forum Hili Katongaye, Kaji Zakmai Kajtesa, the Kajikatana, Tiome Kamang San Mingai Salala, San Mi Bare Kaji, a year now box I made the Jena Natumi, Mikangai Kala Natumna Ning Kakjili Tami Notine, Nishlakare.
Jumping Pirates scene item ni display sa aming daklay talent na kamang maning na chuwangay na atam sang daklay na yari ng Raiksan. Masamilo? Jumping Pirates si Hunpun Got Talent Ukhrul kashung la kai na talent hunt paula kai un pun got talent we runner up like sadly color state we various platforms lila to perform saire aja tum nei itum le dance mang maning la beatbox la sa sera yare sai corona hon kasan masami say
Hello, Jake. Hello, Jake. Atam video ka share yang si stage video arrange shali. Kshim sa milo. Razang gai dong lening shi na da. Hello. Chui again skutum le dale. Our first beatbox sam yore nextly la le re, jo nextly dance le re. General yaru na ka kire sa milo support sa milo kala isim sa ki ji mai khangde thada country song ning sala pai ka itum na sadak le yari itum hip hop pula itum culturally thada paisa la ka sangai ji san ne jirin tum na khang chom milo do bongai back to the beat, go. Everybody bounce. Thank you. Hello, check check. Nextly, she la persona sare we on lyrics ne rap song ne ena gdong na khak tom milon la. Soying ena ungjipem madox. Nani na tam ka khmyo lo nish now re. Hello, Jack, hello. Hello.
Inyu he Krananova, Drahamong Namne, Kunuto La Saxeda, Virinwine, La Original Mingla Kakao. Yeah.
Yo, hello, Jack, come on.
Assist Lava,
Mad Dogs.
K. Tanga G the day in a Noe Alto. When I'm on the street, in a tone, I polio. Pesa Lady Jiva, in a tower lampo. In a Sarah Jitaram, Malisa, we combo. Take a queen and a buy how no we can go. She opens the tie, you will mind in a ludo. Tanga G the day in a Noe Alto. When I'm on the street, in a tone, I polio. Pesa Lady Jiva, in a tower lampo. In a Sarah Jitaram, Malisa, we combo. Take a queen and a buy how no we can go. She opens the tie, you will mind in a ludo. So now be ramming look. How learn even when you shit. Never really you can shit. Good G the day in a Noe Alto. When I'm on the street, in a tone, I call you road. Face I lay you a little Lambo. In a Sarah Jitara, Malisa, we gumbo. Take a queen and a buy how no we can go. She opens the tie, you will mind in a ludo. Take a G the day in a Noe Alto. When I'm on the street, in a tone, I call you road. Face I lay you a little Lambo. In a Sarah Jitara, Malisa, we gumbo. Take a queen and a buy how no we can go. She opens the tie, you will mind in a ludo. Ricochet, me really shook a sa. Tanga G, Makalay, we quick a sa. Ava Amana, Malay Lilla, Ashidada, Misha Playsa. For that me, Lilla, sick and I we quick a sa. We can nine a boy, more original, swing a sort on a boy. Tanga Viva Malay Lick, Siverim, Gahaina, we lick. Key Lady Chana Ram, Gahaimanga, Gahaula, Kipaka, we ain't a Mogoza. Seven drew that a Siverim, but you buy you we show. Atazan, Makalay, you we be rich. Kakahau, when a vice. Children drew that a ship is that. I ain't a charity, like a nine, that we tada, Abba, make a nine me shut. Give up, Makalay, we got shot. Very milli puncture. Tanga G the day and Noe Alto. When I'm on the street, in a tone, I polio. Face a lady, she will in a tower lampo. In a Sarah Jitara, Malisa, we gumbo. Take a queen and a buy how no we can. She over the time, you mind in a loot. Tanga G the day in a Noe Alto. Peace. Schneider. Next night, should we dance?
khaleku Dilava One value se Na mei Na one liao mi ke One liao mi ke Ki one long Goodbye I want me
I hope there is no more performance of their own. Someone like that was so entertaining, isn't it, guys? Were you entertained? Well, that was great for all of us. Thank you so much, Jumping Pirates, for such an entertaining performance. Ishi Tangkhul now, talented sala kai kuchung kalay lay jari jina jitay kai ne abong kuchung kai na kanuito chokra dak labing atum talented sala kai na abong ting day na perform sami kai ne chokra dak lay kanuito la kuchung kalay fiye hili perform sarang dak lay arama hiwi chili la kuchung ka safre gaji yari sakorli jishat kai ne itumi program matang matpang zatama manle. So now we'll have our time for vote of thanks. So I would like to call upon one of the advisor of TMF, Ukhrul Kayu Raling, for the vote of thanks. Sorry, for vote of thanks, I would like to call upon one of our advisor of TMF, Mr. Kanchipem. Tanchipem, sorry. Tanchipem, please take your time.
Kanuk ling ning dak le yari ping le ka chitay sangay dale mangawak pumkong tra halay dale mangawak ka siyang pumilo ning silakra.
Good evening once again. There seems to have been a confusion in, the pronouncer of the vote of thanks. But still then, tonight, I, as an advisor of the Tangkhul Music Forum, would like to say a few words of appreciation on this historic night where the TMF is organizing the first Tangkhul Music Festival. This historic moment has been made a grand one by the presence of our chief guest, Amay Ramwiva, the honorable member of 44AC, who is also a retired IAS, and by the presence of our guest of honor, Oja Arun Kumar. Thank you, in spite of your busy schedule, you have made this event a grand one. Your words of encouragement will always be valued by all the artists. Both of you will always remain our hope. Ning silagere, radagleya artist katonga, kasakhara kachung glay salala, hot nang rokda, kajijawi, sakate, kapigate, musical instruments kan te the sing kate, chi kushok laga. Itu miram tek matek vai, kala Riralim sot mikhwai, hot na ching de khalewang, na tum sai korali TMF we moten ning si pongsok li sitale aju event is successful Sahwai itumi event partners, media partners, kala sound providers, engineers, kala program is success Sahwai. Apong ngate da lungtum lage na, willing sa lage na, katom dakle na tum sai koroli. TMF we President Executive Council kala advisory report we mathune na ringpa Ningishi Pong Song Ne in a Trahamama Duluge, Higata Adam Hili, Hita event Hili, Ponglagan Ot Kasabingli, Malay Hydraham Vai, Ka Legishiang So now being Rami Gai Yarui, Higata event organized Kasahi, Itum we Apam Hili, Kashungla Gaya, Tanjak Chung Malay together, Saklage, Ka Itum Ojangara, Natum Sakor and the Raf and Tom Kimyang. Ning silagay itum aruing ya artist being the president sagi enjoy sa. Thank you.
Now we will have a time for a tribute session, dedicated to the legendary singers in the past and also now. I would like to call upon our Guru Rupin Mashangvu, a Padma Shri awardee. Guru Rupin Mashangvu is popularly known as Guru. He's a Naga folk artist and musicologist. He's also the director of the Naga Folk Music Academy. He has so far released 3 music albums. He has performed at various events, national as well as international. Guru Rupin Mashangvu has been honored with various awards, including title of Guru under Guru Shishya Parampara Scheme 2004 to 2005 under the Ministry of Culture. And recently he has been awarded with a Padma Shri Award 2021 by the Government of India, which is the 4th highest civilian award. Let's welcome Guru Rupin Mashangvu on the stage.
Good evening. Ngasi ay may tiron si ngang si kya hay diba. Adurushu an may tiron kang ngang ka tangkon mo chakake. Kasi ujarun na magi team na kaya yabiyo habisi an the permission logeri. Yam no ngai ngasi Tangkhul Music Forum na first edition music festival pangthok ni hay na. Masih executive koina honore herga makoina honor basida ngasigi chief case Amiram honorable MLA case of honor damo uja Arun ipan di kuire iptina bisi kan man enterprise dagi tum tinara lak ni mai sound paira lak poni na koina case of honor chief case oibiba aduga Nampani the Lakminaba Nakpani ki team officer aduga ay inonobat Tanjibam Kiwi Mayam Ashikid Maming si Yampel Roygadu Nukwaibu. Thank you so much on behalf of Tangkhul Music Forum Dagi Ahana Mawena Aina Nukwaibu. Honor Pijari Habishi Ahamabda ay Hajarake. Yam nungai asu warbam tam sida lakpiri ba mthom yambo odu egi presentation di kusunate Tangkhul na haurage haidi nisi akhen torobosi krino habsi angang singbo pautam ama pining bagi ai lepcha bawani egi presentation che the same with the akhena nisi Tangkhul Music Forum na first music festival pangthoposida the first Tangkhul ki singer si kana no Kadaidagi hauthokpuno haibagi wari tu history tu khra lining ba hojikan angang singna naha singna thokpasi kadaidagi hauroga thokpuno haibdu haijaning bi wari ni adu ain haigidaba wahi si asai akhoi chief case na haibi khre akhoi angang waring dagi thaina di Tangkhul music singer sing the hygienic but why she Tainaki Tangkhul ki ishe she kradiki kana singer ni have kradiki kangadab na radio the shakpa me do artist ni hena count tau ekoi church ki singer di akoi imashu every Sunday hymnal shay ado akoi singer kaute ado akoi Tangkhul ki first akoi na count tau da ramyang haibisina ahan bani mana shillong da like the man guitar she the first introduced guitar in Tangkhul country da Tangkhul region da guitar she ramyang na introduced tau bani ado mathang tum chat bani ado radio ki artist sing she mi yame ain ning sing be she ramyang John Pai Shula jila thongji John surrender Zhang La Ho na shok ning sa zi mei ye o le ge shi la ji hi da ha phok ji jan mathang ra la ga radio ye singer hi Ramaman Ramyang John Pai Shula lo bai John surrender atuna radio ye ha phok fu ji ne jan na ju le mathang ra ga ong chan long rao Sari Mia long Joseph long Columbus long and Ramre long matang radio ra la ga aming ji ma hong le ai him na sang na cassette ra sho ko cassette we first singer ba assurance ya sho mer mam tham na ka thal la and the first al cassette we ana box that the account hi hang ngai tui ni jang khat pa ba ka hi pa hi ari个中国马航瑞个，怎么看出的？阿克蒙顺双 artist 并一同 festival 사진 하고的，阿克蒙顺双一同个집세，个战绩培植个，这张年同 music 去，后来呢，瑞个生去，话拜了拜，可能那边的去晒啥，阿他们家个不是那个 guitar， 阿克还付了，radio 那的，阿他们阿梅拉那海的，付了阿克忙克嘞，可阿他们这张的，当空来的 guitar。เลยทำเราละไม่เลยทำบอร์มาวิเซคิโอบิงนะบอร์มากีตาร์คุชก็ชิคงมีอะไรกันคงก็จิไปเรียนกันคงก็เติมอะไรนั่นทุ่มพลังกันเติมไปแค่เทียมไปแล้วก็เติมเลยนั่นทุ่มฮี patient ไม่เลยนี่ตั้งกลุ่ม artist มี patient ไม่เลยนี่ทั้งนั่นทุ่ม TMF นะ special ทีมส่งสัจจี singer มั่งจิละจ้าเลยคือกีตาร์มันก็คงเฮียก็จะเศร้าละassurance 里可能是爱看你的，那怎么样？assurance 给他们空听呢，给他拉不空知道吧？hot 哪去了？人家那同兵机，singer 你机，那个不空了，比香港一头能光肉还，拉个啥哩？起个人同兵，哎，做个我啥那个人同装，像么名哎那个是行哎，哎那可能他那行到了，阿舅，一些个 guess， 就给他 guess 我那看到兵，你怎么了？那啥那个？一个种行业呢 ，music 为阿里木兰里的，那现在等好个，你拍那个嘞，你是那个个种行业的开的伊，个头呢，阿达姆拉萨了，一种 seminar workshop 不谈的个去 music 啥个就去啥个就 patient 来碰嘞，然 patient 么可能啥办的，别怕弄怕个就买丢去，鸡来碰嘞，鸡么来个artist 跑办的，做。阿瑞哩当个啥兵器，因为你俩他们 select 赛的 ，music festival 去了的，一直叫个 skill， 红啥意思呢？这里个本个移民真的很厉害，阿瑞阿梅拉姆了，大马伦了，很厉害的嘞，他上海上市个都亏得很厉害嘛。那上面当啥兵器？哟，刚不是当个哥们儿行了，Ukhrul米来，当时就上市，哟，看到几声的。he music festival ji jin he la sa bam na mani ne ka select itum na ji ha phok sai da ji me now the company event management hong gi ji ne mi phangmang kni mang da sa le nga ki pa na skill le ji go yo si pa hi ji bang sa hi pa ji bang sa ji ka bang le jo gi ne ji la football le ji bam football le la ga ari si wi ik to long na coach bai na ga wheelchair long na 그 번거로 히바히 그 저도 그냥 same thing 너 processing 아 잡는 거 like them 나 집밤에 마이람롱 like them 나 아예 사들 그래 사파지 용데 냐만 빌레 바범도 그런다 네 나 tum나 기타히 뭐 비밀에 공기니 다가 알아까 달바 프레지데 히니 그나 자선 프로세스 그나 자이다 히 항아예 그중거 항아 살라 아지베 현강하고 라바나 튀어서 아그마 항나고 니슬라게 땡큐
Guru Litra Hanishiere. Thank you for saluting to our legendary Tangkhul musicians and paying your respects to the pioneers of Tangkhul music. Kala achi hili artist razang dakhlai na tum psycho really respect sadlai. Itum razang kai psycho na Tangkhul Music Forum executives kala artist katong wang actually pang pay milishit say. Achi itum atumi mangay na hita program hi kwika dakhlai ne. Ari laitum na special performance ari guru na hangay da lag samaw ning ne den samaw ning ne itum along le comedian la rang room midalay. A comedian who needs no introduction. Tangkhul now gtong na gatay. Kuiru pakmi mahong now. May pakmi li stage li welcome sadalay. He's a comedian who needs no introduction amongst the Tangkhuls. He's also a host, a lyricist. Kala ahi Ukhrul mang maningla nationally state akala itum name masaramray states India we states katongli perform sa kaina. He has performed in all the states of India and is set to perform at Dubai as well on the 30th of November. Give it up for Mr. Pakmi Mahong now.
Ngayo kang na mom Dubai sala mi wi kham ta khang li nam phuai na hang gui dak le ji ni ali kang na kha phu no khwai ka sai ka ta la kham ta khang li an kang ji an na ki ka thom sala da mi wi kham ta nga ji mi shi wang si bang phe mi strong mi shi shi ai di tangkhulon na ngang ge na khali bni adu bo khoi imphal da gi Marup Sinkra Lagusida in a doom, Medilon, si Kia Shang the Show, Angam Botum Tapsinke. Go. Adubo, Hutik Matam say ID, Tangkhul Mayam, Lakatra, Hiraga, Mishi Aina Yang with the Shida, Ishe Tabas in Kanasu Lakte, Ishe Shakbas in Continency. Adu Tangkhul artist Makaidin, Shida Tunglakre, I had him artist near him, she did Piron Dadum Yang Washi. Yod kumbaloy na yadlam gani. Yod let her go. Yan makaysi singer ni. Hojik akoy ki Padma Shri aw guru na magi kulepto ay ni yeng raga magi humble man Padma Shri warso Delhi da jalaga ming sumuk chawba mo puraga ma pumbong ngamdana lerishu. Sida lebada man lebutu. Mi atay oiramadi Sumain Lebgadabni. Adubo Maasinadi, Mishi, Henna Kangaga, humble Oidu, Madu, Lepo Montosu. Go. Im Ranoga, Daruja. Whether they look at Krajan Sabam day, me Padma Shri Sang, it look at the Krajan Sabam, are we humble Sahi? Adu Ashai had me, Padma Shri Oishu, Asa Ayuda Ibani Fonton of Sita Mana. I lagani hai adu I ki hotel si room number kya no I should akoi Tangkhul Music Forum na krishu information pide adu aina kita mobile ga hek Ukhrul yaubaga I ki room number hotel su krai no khangdraga town hall ma pandu da guitar pai ga dum lep ga ta ni hai an guitar sik laga ta songfu ji ning bom la ta jaina ta ji ta sal aw humble sa ji songfu pai li kang ning bom te ta guru wang si bang phe mi se she the respected chief case of honor she the loin lepkre a jaw sang bu loin lekre adu bu ngi shi kum khai de khoi shi ishe shi na khoi bu pun bi ba yab ni music shi na khoi di unity khoi marak da sumai na nungsiba purak ba ya ya haina khai de na lak jari ba khoi ki oja arun adu ga sir ramuiba Yam nungai jare, nisi si akoi isegi program si dedi si ajawa khair di nungai bakra wat kani. Ado ariwi hili, kasa khai bingji, aju hili rajang khai hi, talent chalak khai mi mangai, talent magpung akhalamagdung taka chili hili sa khai dong hi I chang sa te abu sa Japan le akhli de Japan li ot khi ga mag sa wang tulop khmi akhli de Japan da thap kri su taw de gi ma bu payment pi ba tulop pi ba ma gi ming soji moroto kri su taw de gi ma bu phaisa pi ba ado akhoi tangkhul ja sing ti kri su na ta kri su taw de ba sing bu su phaisa pi di akhoi Talen yang pu basi mengaturuk pu basi tadi kermain aku payah piro itu no. Orang lain lupa lising maluan pikir dengan aku bu. Kau. Aisyah, mesti dia yang macam lauroi hai dia aku isyai yang artis jama itu. Pada line up tahu kerana ni, adu macam lauroi, adu bu aina hai ning di. Aisyah comedian cuy, adu bu aina isyai yang pambagi aina isyai truk aina ini kerana ni. Ado ishe truk ibsida aina ishe da wakan yumde hektarlaga wakan thatarga ishe ka da ibsida agi wakan sida selfish tawsi yam hanthaba hadi matang punshigi matang da khalaga as sidi aina paisa leisu yum leisu krikana bno habki last art da pamba sinji siloin lakbne sida adugi aina artist makai si yam nungsiba kerja artis pinghi khangbar mulai jute kerja mirin hi pening laga tada smart hai art lupungai lu ai kerana di art yang pamjar ke hita kumba drugs pai busulai ko atu mathan da sijab ne amang arikap laga tada nisang rew laga tada art list nisang akhratang khak chikai dinda ke cila amang cigo, cita amang simpa memla, ning jinglan pun mereka hendak ke satu ala ciliwa amang cikai pamai, yang, art binghi, artist binghi, jungka songai aji hi, nyahi drama timne artist bing wang tada, itu mela artist bingli kedom terlai keji satu terak ngurume, jadi itu mimtang hilang nasi keji hang ke hendak tahu ke ni share.
Yang dalaga, I find you with a brighter smile now. Mering bhaglari gangji kerjanje. Ari atangji nali, makarang laga kerjan kita advance sampai dah hangau lo dah hangji na hili open salah kita dari ji. Bhai ne Samir, thank you so much Pak Mi Mohong ji, Mohong now. Now as you have seen the program, the evening is all about music. Did you see the program? All of you who have seen the program? All right. Okay. Now I think you want surprises? So you will be surprised with lots of songs and music tonight. We have the DMF musical evening now, officially DMF musical evening. For the first performance, we have a young and talented artist and a songwriter who started writing songs at the age of 14. And he have released 2 albums in the year 2019 and 2021 respectively, and 2 more albums is coming up this season, and he have performed in lots of events and stages. One of the performances he did was in Shiroi Lily Festival 2018 and 2019, and he's also the winner of Hunpun Got Talent Season 3 winner. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Riami. We welcome Riami on the stage.
Hello, check. Greetings, everyone. It's an honor to be here. I'm so grateful for this privilege, and I'm going to be singing one of my original songs. It's called Shongza, and it's my first ever released song. So I really hope you like it. Anachan Pon by Sikanja Ringa Pakale Bonli Yong Vahara Nashana Nashana Valaga Kamatama Nikyan Gachi Bali Isido Najuda Kale Ininghina Ilihanga Nauklong Tishumalo Ninga Jaga Sali Kichonlo Aritam Hilaka Nawivang Na pai chon ka chunong lu Na lan ka pai shong za maning lui Mga na shan va lu Jina shong za we atazam Ang yu Go home of ma Can sang ko kaina o Ning kang ano Hilaka matay Ka karom za chon Kiang asara Gatay manay Mujuka kalay Ininghina Ilihanga Nauklong Tishumalo Ninga Changa Sali Kichonlo Aritam Hilaka Nawivang Na pai chon Gazunong lu Na lan ka pai shong za maning lui Mga na shan va lu Jina shong za we adazan Mga na shan va lu Jina shongza we adazan Jina shongza we adazan Mix lagay Ray.
Thank you so much, Riyami, for the wonderful performance.
I really hope you know this song as well, so let's sing this together. Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, either rain or sunny day. I know, shining down like water. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold, the rain is hot, I know. been that way for all my time, till forever on it comes, through the circle fast and slow. I know he can't stop, I wonder, and I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah. And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? And I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Coming down on a sunny day. Coming down on a sunny day. Thank you.
Thank you, Riyami Chahongnao, for enthralling us with your unique and powerful voice. Thank you so much. Next, we have Kingsworth Haung. Yarisai Korna Kingsworth Haung, welcome Samise. He's a very popular Tangkhul singer, famous for his original songs like Aris Paul and Kuirawan. Yarisai Korna Kingsworth Haung, welcome Samise. Next up, we will have an amazing performance from Sochipem Kasomung. Yari sai korna chi hon milishit say. Yari li kachiteya hasa ngai dale. Natum na pam da khlai, natum na pam da khlai we shong khnuk chili coffee le dale. Kap pa ji khle mai na mire, cha pa ji lpa mak mangai na khalo milo. Khnuk chili coffee le dale kachi tha na ning chang le ka lpa mak mangai na khnuk we chili ka khoi milo kachi hi hangai dale. Kingsworth Haung na itumi alongli la ka perform samira yari sai korna pang ka family shit say.
Hello chick in shilagere kya shi pa yashi 44 SC we MLA kala case of honor sambe dakle ujarun migumo mirin hi aru ishi guru le dale ahi kharnau ne kala khni dot beng lam mathang mathang thi shurare khare khana oi thuine ka migumo we mirin gi la ga sami ge na. Music, please.
Thor week we run Thor shong we zinger Shun shong zi mi ka ho ka chang si rang ya shong Adam hun na ka wi wang mang hao Người ta hao tuần hao si mi cái cha si ra mong ngỡ rai lui mà nè thốt khơ uy khơ màu hồ hi tha chinh rơ để y I wanna sang mai wanna mi cơ mô uy mi rin Sina shim lôi dài go rơ hi na chỉ man hậu rơ ang ri dong shung tha ngang cham nao bình lơ thái cái cham bình lơ mà khai mơ ô thủy ly mi gấu mô vi mi ri xin a chim lùi dài go rơi lơ chỉ man hậu rơ ang ri dong shung tha mi gấu mô vi mi ri
Thank you so much, Kingsword Home, for keeping Tangkhul classic rock music alive. Thank you so much. Next up, we have another spectacular performance from Queer Sochpem Kasomung, another rock singer who is the lead singer of Oking Band. They have performed in big events and is one of the pioneer of rock band of Tangkhul amongst the Tangkhul artists, and has performed at Chirok Festival as well. Please welcome Sochipem Kasomung.
Hello. Chadalaya. Cho one more than Chadalaya. Cho bangak sida boring sa khai dai. Hands in the air. Lấy cơ sĩ râm cái yang li sổ khai ra hồ sa ri chẳng là hồ mà phơ đi ngu đầu cả chan chan sâm cơ hai yên yêu chẳng là hồ lấy sát ca thủy cơ hai nơ cho sing ô cơ trang hồ lưu ngơ sa nhang cơ râm cơ yang li hey lạc rơi we play cho tâm cơ chi mất chinh ri ra yêu người va cơ chi cơ tha bấm linh xa đi đâu in mi ri yong cơ sơ Chang hồ lưu ngơ sa nhang gơi râm cái yang li thế lạc rơi we pay cho oxygen pump hands in the air yeah everyone. Oh, cái trang hồ lưu ngơ sa nhang khơi râm cái yang li thế lạc rơi Sharon.
Thank you so much, Mr. Sochipem. Thank you so much, Mr. Sochipem Kasomung. Mathala kay na itumuya alungli malay sa ichila akui source masyanggo wila itumuya alungli arila ringjing dak lay teliga ni shinaye. Thank you so much. Let's give him a big round of applause. Next up we have Naga Horn Band. Atang ashiwi vocalist na perform sa ire ashiwi band perform sa masangrange atum ari Tangkhul Lungjanla band form sa masangrange ari Tangkhul alungli even kachungkali perform sa kahaine. They have performed in various events and occasions. Let us welcome Naga Horn Band with a big round of applause.
Itumwe Tangkhul artist ping struggle sadly kaji program hida da room da le itumwe Tangkhul artist ping we wang ene atumli gaktom sada mangawe entrance jili zangwai jili boxa hai mi da le kaji chawe make shep kala atumli gaktom sada kateo khamang la sang milo kaji hi pongai da le hang lui shit tale khanukli natumai wi va khanukle coffee le tale kajik thana Tangkhul mangai ka coffee mangai ka jili ka khuimilo kala ayarli donation box hai tale Tangkhul artist pingli support ka sa sada natumai make ship katom kami ji kami milo ji hi pongai tale Naga Horn Band na la aka perform sami kai utili itumwalung le Paula Kaya senior artist Shinmi Karkawa na perform samira yare sai na hon milo Yarina Lungchanla li leishina hogada Naga Horn Band na ituwang Lungchanla katum perform samira yari sai na Naga Horn Band tuwang pangpe mi say This particular band, the Naga Horn Band, will be performing classic Tangkhul love songs. Fasten your seatbelts and welcome them. Everyone, Naga Horn Band.
Check, hello, check. Chỉ monitor bước này yêu được chút yêu được cái bước này Ralu, ralu
original first song issue original song này ari la chui title na rang za sa ko ik jine ari ka khane sa gi ji bahina khamagang ang shan hile issue original này
Tangkhul veranda so mi cứ hai rộng nơi yêu chát cơ thể đâu ngỡ tràn xa lì lì ya rộn ngờ lòng phải thay băng thay yêu đừng mơ quy mơ autumn the quy ride ring the properly current now sun the day mơ ta sẽ cơ hai ngờ thong cơ thơ muốn ta đã yeah không mơ cơ ngờ ngờ sao ngờ sao sẽ rudo ra lưu yên lòng nào mơ hồ ngỡ bao giây áo nơ hai mi cứ hai người sợ đang khu cơn thôi ngỡ niềm tin say ngỡ trong hy vọng autumn the quy ride ring up properly ngỡ mơ mà thấy mơ xa lì mà khổ cả đá vli yong thấy hao ngơ sang mơ cơ quy rong đi mịt nơ thấy thương hôn đi ai nơ trong vi linh sát chi sharp sân hai đi ninh đi truy mà đai mơ mơ lại thơm cái chi đó ari mang shan the lily mà thấy mơ sha lì mà khổ cái đá bli yong thấy hao ngơ sang mơ cơ quy autumn the color dream of now ining mơ này mơ nô ta hai cái bơi hi cái ta lay shout winning bước không ngờ ba ari mang shan the lily mà thấy mơ shan mà khổ Arayimang Shandalini Matima Shali Mako Kadabali Yong Ti Hong Shandama Kakwiram. Everybody, Arayimang! Arayimang Shandalini Matima Shali Mako Kadabali Yong Ti Hong Shandama Hina knong Sarah. Gashi Ram Kiyang Di Shokai Rahoja Richang Raho Mapaning U Dukaraja Jansam Kahai Shatka Twiga Hive Oh, Kachang Halu Nga Shining Kai Ram Kai La Gray We pay Take a heart, autumn gachi, matching river, yung iba, gachi guitar, apam liz at sunny do with me, yung gazelle. Shining Kai Ram Gayang Tay La Gray we pay to Tay La Gray
yari say kor na panglagay na famous say naga horn band tu ibang. Ashiwe original songs YouTube nila sa mga ray pilaver jilang namilo. Ning silagay naga horn band na niyang lakay na itum di la present sa mi kay ibang. Aray itum na hon chichingay na lay daklay. Shin mi karkaw. Itum along lay senior singer sa daklay kala awi composition kala lyrics li gatong na tigisang nay. Yari say kor na welcome sami say. Shin mi karkaw. Chiwi chili. Itum na upcoming artist agawin ng nang rum lishitra rum rayshang. Away na itum na lakhang nasa mang lishitra anang ran may saruno. Hang lishitli ajiwi first Tangkhul Music Festival with partners being Lutui Enterprise, Raikan Pharmacy, AT Enterprise, Mungkung Bakers, Aran Florist, the Tangkhul Express, Kala Ukhrul Sound and Light Rental Association. Yung Jaili Sound Engineer Akasada Okchur Kaping Larazang Dale. Ya recycle na chiwi event partners being mga akshi de pang family shit say.
Lage, cái khung thấy plung này, cái sao làm sao thế này cả, đó. Chịu đúng đi, rồi sáng rồi thế nữa, mà lại chọn hay này, cái này thôi đi cái tôm sao đấy, TMF đi, cái gì sao đấy, cái tôm sao đấy, thế đấy, sắc mai, à sắc mắc là rap mình cái đấy khám này. Simam si hao si na wi ko lu. Ow, guitar dem ma pan sa. Kapik khai da achu yi li. Oh la bu. Sa tu kai can you do my song? Go! Sing this love Taylor. Oak tree we see our congratulations. The song them the Becky hard fighter. New York side. We come we are. Yo, I got with to me how to shine light. Ow, tired of them up inside. The big kind of Julie, oh, loving. Can you do my song? There you go, sing this love Taylor. Long thủy mà man ini we kerja. Tapi man mai kelen ketabu. Cùng thủy hải rơi mong con là cờ ngất chung mi hao cuộc chẳng đi lại ta đi đến mơ phần xa
ning shinai achala khawi shin mi karga ari la ring ching phe ning shinai New request mer nai de thot na nge che hai de ji la hi ari la sami li chi re ya recycle na welcome salu shit se ya recycle na bang pe mi se kala ring phala kai na nang room se artist Pingley reminds salu chidle itumi singer artist kachung ka layao kita la akhali lang da thumli atam mi mer jighai ne chen ya recycle ri la request had le ngana ngai lak salala artist chung ka wen ngana khui se gi hi hang ji thai ngai e
thốt nâng cái chế đó thốt nâng cái chế hay đó một giấc lẽ như chế hay đó nên nó khăn nó vai sorry ở đây mùi mà đi mà la xin không thể ra được bằng ngờ cả cái hai năm amai lai sia jika nui nai de hangela der sho zingum na hai la ki ga kai malay it's a thing that chai hai cha can I lay saka keep on it come you show us in body solid ki ga kai malay young low hay nào thấy chi I don't ever hide the love I wonder what man ching I thấy lời mà thấy ching nguy để lo mi cứ mơ bờ bên không phải đi ngân lời mi san đơn biết nơ cứ thấy khi xa đơ mà lấy xì rơ trời hai la la nhưng không được cha cần ai lấy sắc cơ khi bỏ đi không khi tới giờ cho nên xin ba này xa đi là khi cái mà lấy mơ mơ yang ai là bài cái xin chỉ thấy thấy là cái mồ linh ở đây để hà nhưng đi bên là lần cha cái số yêu mình cái cha mình cái ba bấm cái đi lấy isar có tay xa là lấy cái gì lấy để thì ngài giờ cho sinh dung na ra hai là khi cái mà lấy cái giấc nắng ở trời hai là nhưng không được cha cần ai lấy sắc cơ khi bỏ đi không khi tới giờ cho nên xin ba nơi xa đi là khi cái mà lấy thank you
Ning sinai re shin mi kar ka achalak hui shin mi kar ka ari la ring ching pe sar ko thai sa la khi ka gai ma le mane le shi le ga thi re ning sinai re ari itum ni ram re shang itum Tangkhul alum li upcoming artist itum Tangkhul hi talented sala ka hai mi yune ari itum tang khanui thot alum li la sa thai lak aina le de klei ram re shang na ari atam khimi no kala chui thi li Samsung Vashum nang ran ye sarano.
Hello, check. Good evening, everyone. Lum lol le ra de chit sang ấy. Ka iwa ka phani ka kai na sau kita emotional sala kai la sa mi re. Malaysia ma da kai hai jili ithmia no pingna. Ngom ta kan kana ma le mne. Achang ya hang miao lo khang ate gon li ing phung thwe re ka chilan. Come on, music please. Hello, check. Hello, check.
Ina khi hằng lũy rơ nồi mi rin li Ina khi hợp lũy rơ nồi mi rin li Mơ li shi mơ đơ cái gơ hai li Mơ rin gơ pa lơ khi lấy xa rơ Ining thèn khờ vai nơ Hang khang ai lia khờ A chi ngờ ya hang mi hao lơ A khờ mà khờ nâu thơ khờ ngờ tì vi A mây ngờ sao rơ
Cái đó lịch lệ
Mơ hân ung li á lơ nằm mây wan băng li Khang ngờ tì wan dư li ngờ phung tùy hai rơ Mà lấy shi mơ ni mà khâu cho Mơ rin gờ pa lơ mà sa mi lo Á chi nơ mây y li Hang khang ai li a khờ A chi ngờ ya hang mi hao được à cứ mơ cây khang ngơ tây quy áo mây người sao ra lạc mơ ra nâu mi rini kishi mà sa mi lâu ở chữ na mai li mơ ringa phana mà sa mi ana ringa pa mi ring na sa ra na achi okto dili ha khang ai li akha achi ngaya hang mi hao na akama kanau ta khanga tei wi amai sa hao ra. Okay, Nick Schneider.
Thank you so much, Ramrashang. Ning Schneider mithala kana perform sami kai chuwang ara itumna Samsung Vashum li welcome salu shitse. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Samsung Vashum on the stage. Kala hiwi tijangli Miami. HV Miami na perform samire.
Yours nalak samyaw ke lekshi shairan re.
Tháng sẽ yêu người gỡ tâm lý thì khơi lên xa mi kiên ngalon đờ kanishi mà chụp pa mi sang hao Ukhrul kalata tuyên shit sai na iwi sarada hang milu na Ukhrul ngamen lấy cái shi sai ren rưỡi na pay quy đơ yun ra rơ na chân ra rơ na Ukhrul vai khang ai vư inali ning chang a na li kham ma chu khang na sa vai yau ya hai đứa mà thor ngã zin mà thấy mà ya sang mây yếp khờ mà bi var mi rin khờ vơ cơ pa hi ya khờ chót khờ lương la hang mi lu na Ukhrul ngamen lấy cái shi sai ren rưỡi na pay quy đơ yun ra rơ na pay chọn chân ra rơ na Ukhrul vai khang ai vư inali ning chang a akashi mang la sam ngarok ngai na li sam yui hao ra la in niva ning ma dun
khơi gazing shamilu yer show you hang milu na Ukhrul ngamen lấy cái suy sai rần rưỡi na thấy khi đó yun ra rơ na thấy tròn chân ra rơ na Ukhrul vai khang ai vư inali ning changa ning she
So Samsung Vashum Matalaga na perform sami kai chiwang itum the next music festival sa dam liva itumi artist chung mai khar da gathai sam bangre yari sakor na gadomi maman se gi hang thengai are itumli we have a music piece presentation from one of our very own Mr. Miami HB Miami. He's one of our famous guitarists and a music teacher. He have played in he played for various bands in different concerts and events. He is also the proprietor of Grace Music School. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Miami HB. The first Tangkhul Music Festival, we event partners being Luitui Enterprise, Raikan, AT Enterprise, Mungleng, Aran Florist, Mungkung Beggars, Raikan Pharmacy. Being na event partners, Hami the Kleine, Kala Media partners being the Tangkhul Express, powered by House Services. Kala sound partner Ukhrul Sound and Light Rental Association. Kala actually artist kachung kana perform sami dele kala itumi Tangkhul artist katha kala ji itum sakor na the struggle sa kala itumi Tangkhul artist li ka katom sada a yearly box donation box hai made dele kaji katha na Tangkhul artist li katom ngai dele khawa tiêu mà imang sa la katom mi kwai sakla kai na kapone ni shla kai re la lui da hang lui shi dele itumi donation box thili ning hagla kai na mingai re ro itumi Tangkhul artist li ka katom sa da katio kamang sa la katom mi lo kaji hi yari li kaji shat ne ni shla kai re Ari performs sagi da clay music piece ne Ngaran mamanda clay ne artist kachung kavat fi yari bing na hon san masami lo Gari number alto Gari number AS01 BB7133 I repeat, AS01BP7133. Alto K10, Mapu Kari Mapuhina, Kakavao Koni Shami, Delay Kava, Nui Kari Saitamik Vice Glaka Nagabone. Alto K10, silver color, AS01BP7133. Kari Mapuhina, Kavao Koni Shami, Delay Ka, Pitching Rada Nui Kari Saitamik Vice Glaka Nagabone, Nishlakar. ni shinai HP mayami thala kene perform sami kai jiwang ningai thala kene khul sala kene perform sa ta the kala mangali ang ka aton tai na video sa kla kene nam dele kala khanugli ang ka mi chong ka ngok dele. That was a beautiful performance. Thank you so much. Keep our camera. July Tring ya kanga Jamie Howard. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Ashangapai. Ito mo Tangkhul alungli introduction dagar magsa yari sa ko na creator na rino kala knuito na rino thei sir gai ito mo artist akane Paula kaina ari la kacamang walang na ching da clay artist akawi akane. Okay, katiyo ka yearly prepare sadly yari sa ko na hon san masase ana prepare sadly laga somi chan vashum itumi YouTube kala Tangkhuli Paula kay ni later lay somi chan vashum atam kui mirno yari sa ko na somi chan vashum ni panggag pianing soda welcome sami se. Somichan Vashum, please take your time. Kalahiwi Tijangli Mingtem, ready Sami Sarano. Yaris Hakurna Somichan Vashum Yaksta welcome salut should say.
Hello, check. Let's start log Sami Gajo. Please music. Hello, check. Hello. 1,000 times I love you! Hanglu lagi shiva nay ligya halay siglay 1,000 times I love you kajima samre iwi lag sakare balsami gejo zatwi haurala ô cái thủy hili nali sam ka phang lấy cái shi đam mi ning cái cho tâm khuy sam ka phang cơ khả năng cái cho mà sam phang thu da ram po ka khuy la nơi uy khờ yon vợ khi khờ mà lấy pop tăng uy khờ hai lấy sát giấy ngờ rêu chốt na phơ đừng nơ khi xa ra sâm phăng xa tổ thủy ly ninh chốt mơ phung rơ giật thủy hào ra la mà lại gờ hay là tuy shit bình chi mà phung lá gần khờ khi gật tha ở thuần chốt này lấy gờ xí chốt này ở mi rin lấy cái xí khờ lấy vì cha vì cha mà phá ninh lì xa ta ninh lì mà rơ khá chữ và giờ thủy hậu cơ lấy cơ chỉ rầm vì ấy na nhưng đã châu rầm đi ring a pa ring ga she sampang la la pung a room sa dang a she thai la ga a chu va ki ma ka ben lei hao tu ki ti kha ma hang la thi hao ra nga ka na wa sha la lấy ring pa mây ra no na we mi rin la sam phang la grana ka ga shin shin kur ka khanang ga cho I we na vai la
Bang kaphe mi sem thalak in perform sami khai chu wang ari hi ningtem itumi tangkhul alungli talented thalakai kala nganui la kai artista kane yari sai ko na bang kaphe nang solo welcome salu shite bang mer mer kaphe mi se
hello ngranbam ongshi please
kala hiwi thi changli weapon ready sami sarano
hello
check
ini na ari la sagi dak le title na ba kalu hotel thaisat le re yang pangkhang milo kalu hotel ka thai mim sang le hili come on la hiwi composer na ba n amos nglek no nak zane adama khali kalu hotel li phaulak aina lei sai je Ukhrul sang laga kalu hotel wi tos ma sai khui gan ning yang mong sam ni ji yang adam jili la compose ka sa ba hi na lek si lei sai ji wo kha ram ta na leng rok hai da pau mo phong rok la thada kai rok kai sam rok hai wi ning ma ka tun wi lek si wi la ne ya hiling ning dak le hi ngran bam ong si ne hi na yu ka tok chang khat ne khar chan cham de nang lo ji ka akhura kho wi no la kai ni yang come on music
check
hello check sak thai bin da sa se o I wi vai khờ ngai vơ o I wi xin sho wan in na li ma lai ga shi ma ning I wi vang vơ ne hi ngân nuôi na cơ hai vi vang shim kur thấy si cơ chia shim kur cơ hợp vi hậu rê ô I vi vai khờ ngài vơ ô I vi xin số quân ini sâm phăng lụy sơ mang la mơ cơ chân phồn chi sarara salo Ukhrul violent kalu hotel chili sampang se
rơm cơ tang la nào lý lấy cái gì cơ lệ yêu willing mà chính bi nơ khăng ngơ chế chỉ nơ vai hậu đời li lấy cơ gì râm cơ tao ngờ là li lấy cái xí ninh cái trâu ô ý vai khờ ngài vư ô ý chính số quân ý đi sầm phăng lụy sơ mong la mơ cơ dâng phồn chỉ ấy nơ sa ra sa lu Ukhrul view lên cả lu hotel chỉ li sầm phăng xe
ô ý vai khờ ngài vư ô ý chính số quân nên li mơ lấy cái gì mơ ni yêu vang vỡ nơ hi ngân nuôi na cơ hai huy vang sim kur thấy si cơ chờ sim kur cơ hợp nơ vì hậu đề ô yêu vai khờ ngài vỡ ô yêu chính số quân ini sầm phăng lụy sơ mong lao mơ cơ dâng phồn chỉ ấy nơ sa ra sa lu Ukhrul view lên cả lu hotel chỉ li sớm bằng xe Ukhrul view lên cả lu hotel chỉ li sớm bằng xe Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Ukhrul view lên Kalu Hotel Jili akamang lanao kachungal by ko. Phone number ning jangbing na yuli lele ning jangbing kui miro may now ni jili atek sak by sao say. Thank you so much. That was wonderful. Ari hi tumwe ngay atam tama man how da gupsang mamandale ko. Jina, let us enjoy the night, okay? We have Ari hi, we have Weapon amongst us. Let us welcome Weapon on the stage. Lagay itum leishadu ibang shabjing na se. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Weapon on the stage. Okay, itum ya lungli ari Weapon na shang gabai hi azingli od gasak leo de anik ni la practice ta sai de bau shad le je nak shikle ga rara sare. We have with us for the night a band from Ukhrul, which was formed in 2022 by childhood friends with an aim to restore live music performance, often replaced by pre-recorded music. Rockshot means projection of voices in alignment with musical instruments. You can hear elements of individual artistic expression through their music as they celebrate the strengths of their friendship through their music. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Rockshot band for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Rockshot band with a round of applause. Amaingra, La Xiong Kanugli Bom the Clabing, Ari, Aching Yashong Wivang, Hina Kanao performance all Baiko, Jana, the Tum during Palagan enjoy Salogi, Kanko. Kala Hien and Soda Tum the Ready Sama Mandalaka, Akama Zimik Shola, TMF Music Festival, he continues Hara, Kala Pung Matili Haupog Laga Itumne, Hitadang Yashong, Zadvara Kala Chili, artist Ngateng Taydana. Perform sak vai ready side le jena achi ra ka gadom ta ka mai na ka mala gadom mik vai sakla kai na ka pone Ben Hili Sangrum Gida Claibingi, Nanui Lakaina, Nsolaga, Achikum Ben he form Gsane the Hangdale. Adam Siro Lakai Tumna, Mangali artist Laysau Kida, Kamisau, Adam Kazangare, Chen Yari Sakurli, Kang Mikvai, Kabone, Yarin Hongsan, Masamilo.
Jake.
Thum bari mutai la ru cho mga hi la tang ning so
Jumping Pirates! On!
Come on!
Amokjor, vocal bajik monitor li kupang mo nila.
Kidar hibai lo monitor kapang nawai da. Amokjor, awi kapang na vui wa. Amokjor, zamu bon ketino kan ro ketino mang ni snore. Aju zimi show hina, kena wa sar bai, jo mga shong ta sar show. Chalo.
Come on! Are you ready? Didn't know there was a time when I look up to the land and see the people quickly passing by. This is for their own desire, and since swept down the earth to feel the power pouring in their veins. Whoa, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Whoa, oh, 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 yeah. Yeah! And the smoke rising from the fire's dripping cold. It's the new age rising, and we will stand up in the cold, stand up in the cold. Many people are divided, and the world power just one on is bound to kill and fade away. None of us will be decided, and the fate of man is in the hand of he who standing is the call. Whoa, oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Whoa, oh, oh, yeah, yeah. And the smoke rising from the fire's wicked cold. It's the new age rising, and we will stand up in the cold, stand up in the
Jake, một giờ cái phút trong 每phút chỉ số gì đấy喎?
Jumping Pirates 这里个 Where is Jumping Pirates? चलो तुम तुमको ये
Put your loving I'm begging. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand down, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand down, darling. Riding high when I was king, I played it hard and fast 'cause of everything. Walked away to one meeting. Easy come, easy go, it will end. So anytime I feel you, let me go. Yeah, anytime I feel you, got me know. Anytime I see you, let me know. But a blind and see, just let me go. I'm on my knees, well I'm begging, 'cause I don't wanna lose you. Hey, hey, ra-ta-ta-ta. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand now, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hand now, darling. I need you to understand. Try too hard to be your man, the kind of man you want in the end. Only then can I begin to live again. An empty shell I used to be, shadow of my life is hanging over me. A broken man, then I don't know. And even stand double chance to win my soul with you. What we chase, why the bottom, why the basement, why God get you on the braces. What I feel for the need to replace me. You're the runaway track from the good. I wanna be the picture that we could be at. Like the heart of the dress where you should. You can't give it away, you had it to pay, but I keep walking on, keep on in the toss, keep on people, keep on so hungry, also. 'Cause I don't wanna laugh in the broken home till I'm begging. Yeah, 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 I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, darling. I'm fighting hard to hold my own, just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on, I can't fall back. I'm just a calm, about to fade to black. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. Come on, one more time. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you to put your loving hands out. Tangkhul您刚说手，我帮死你。It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. People tell me love's for fool. Here I go, breaking all the rules. so easy. It's so easy. Yeah, yeah, so doggone easy. It's so easy. Oh, 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 it seems so easy. Yeah, yeah, where you're concerned, my heart can learn. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. Look into your heart and see what your love has to set aside for me. It seems so easy, so easy, yeah, yeah, so doggone easy. Oh, 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 it seems so easy, yeah, yeah, where you're concerned, my heart can learn. It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. It seems so easy, yeah, yeah, so doggone easy, so easy, oh, 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 it seems so easy, oh, oh, where you're concerned, my heart can learn. It's so easy to fall in love. 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 Come on! It's so easy to fall in love. It's so easy to fall in love. Ari là chỉ có tông thế giới đi rồi, đi mà, chalo. To love you, didn't they, darling? Yeah, counting on your rings. When the curtain falls, what the hollow house, babe? What's the very thought? Now you're not at all. No.
You've been choosing the world. Well, at your age. Ya really ni shlagay. Hina kna wala sa ra ju wanga. Issue original la ne Tangkhul la ne. So khami jine. Ari here. Idum ring phang room sir ai here. Ado so khami la gai. Idum ring phang room here. He sponsor de so khami ne. Ka so khami here. Idum wang mang mang sa la. Ado wang lang sa ro no jine. So khami. Ya ri na flashlight zang ga dong kan kan mi so. Like kini bai opsan lo.
Schlagere!
Thank you so much, Rockshot Ben, for your wonderful performance. Now we will have more artists to perform. We have Mayasang Zimek next up. Mayasang Zimek. And next we would have Yurmong Chipang. Kala chui tiling ranpam au ngashi. Kala ngating kui jitung. Kala kanao sada shinmi kargao na sami laga issuing. Achui hikop sangi chine chena artist pinghina ngran zagzakait leye. Karesada Mayasang Zimek na tam kui mirno. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Mayasang Zimek on the stage.
Hello. Lechilakai tada rangrum kai yari na bingli tada information memge iazava lam samriyo ning shinai tada iwe azakji tegu gwijine tada lag sane da puni miyo le ning shinaura.
Atamak lechi achishurda papdala ke nahang mikai chibang ning shinai re Yurmong Chipang. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Yurmong Chipang. Nui ilakay na laida kleine, kala talented salakay, artista kane. Yari sagur na bang pielaga welcome sa sheet say.
Oh shit. Ay na je sagi dali dali lai. Sagi dali dali Italian nim ne, mi Italian ne. Original accent ge.
Kala awi tiling ranpam au ngashi, kala chu tiling tingkui jitung, kala kanao sada shinmi karkao na ready side leye, yar sagur na mungay lahi nganangrum laga umse gachi hangaye.
Shoot.
Nhưng khơi ra nở mic thek chi nở ý Ukhrul mơ tai mây truy ngờ sơ cơ phung show khao xì la ý ni vi lấy cơ shi shim kurli khơi gỡ tiêu mơ lấy cái xí lung li ô y vì mai lên pi nở mang ly khờ rơ chan sa ngai chỗ nở mang ly mơ nơ ngờ rung chớp ngờ rung ngai ring pa rơ lơ ring shi rơ lơ lấy cơ shi vi lung li wan room lạc sơ phong show khao xì la ini vi lấy cơ shi shim kurli khơi gỡ tiêu mơ lấy cái xí lung li ô y vì mai lên shôn ngài xa cơ thấy vỡ ô
以为外可爱不？那是是可以的，你爱了什么？雪巴萨尼进入门呢，rim个海可宁찬 한지 ấy nơ phong shock la khai ra ini wilai cái shi à chữ vơ kare cái tiêu mà lấy cái shi lung li ô y vi mai lên xuống la sak sam yo ge ari amui bon wi fan sanga awi ka pa maning
Atama klea t-shirt artist abuvun alava basami kichne ning schneider yumung chipanglim talagan sami kai juvang ara let's welcome Nguranpam Aungashi on the stage. Next up we have Ngatingkui Chitung.
Check, check. Check. Sasir de Sasir say, Hun kamang la mang rider to la. Check, check. Sasir say, Nglana ubingli upoko. Cái gì có hồ gì thả lưu na mà sương mê ya lơ mà chính riêng khờ mộng nơ akơ li khờ yon khen ngơ ruột thơ cơ thơ ninh chỉ li lê sát cơ cái ra show na we khờ yon cả we khờ yon đơ ra show thơ cơ lê ini wi maram hi na ili pen na khau re la adam ka shi ka mang le nge rai lu na na i wi ka ni ra te re hun ka mang na mang rai re tu la le shi da lai le ba ka hang ai shi nau bing da mi rin bai da amai ini kham khoi ngurung lak ra da le shi da lai le ka kham quy ngơ rung lạc rơi đờ hà khờ chỉ nơ vơ y li nô cha vùng đờ giờ thủy hào sáng cơ đây răng cơ đây bông li đầu mi khơi yon gai ra shok de khờ lê ini wi mơ rơm hi nơ Adam ka shi ka mang le nge rai lu nơ nơ i wi ka pa ning ra te re hun ka mang le mong rai re tu la ya wo za tui ka Adam pa ning da mom lai re lak mane maning la za tui ga ha ya Adam pa ning mong da i wi ning ling nge nau zao lấy chinh ngau wi zơ mơ lại cứ vai sai cứ ninh nơ mơ lại rồi lạc mơ nơ sao luôn cơ hay thơ nhưng mong chờ Rashok de kale ini wimaram na ili pe na kaure la adam kushika mangla railu na iwi ka pani la tater kun ka mang rai tu la. Thank you.
Ning Schneider, thank you so much, Ngaranpa Maungashi, for the wonderful performance. Now let's welcome Ngatinkui Chitung. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Ngatinkui Chitung with a big round of applause. Next we have Kangamso Ngaleng Now.
Hello, check. Hello. You will learn a title, Nelly Pakazet. Tâm cơ sang cơ hai rơi ya show y vai cơ ngài vừa năn li pa cơ giờ cơ li lấy ngờ nâm cơ pa awon ngờ thùng hai rơi lấy shot a cơ mà bị mà bấm bay won năn li pa cơ giờ mà chỉ hồ mơ rơi sầm phăng thân Ninh Trang đơ sâm gơ phăng won chi li lấy shi đơ won rum khơ ngài vừa li hey 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 oh 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 ah ah hey hey ram gơ gan đơ won sa lơ lơ Ninh Trang đơ cơ bóng khuy cơ hai won mơ ngơ chơi mơ rơ ngơ shit cơ hai cơ thu gơ Ukhrul quy tùy mà bị mà bấm bay won nơ li pa cơ giờ mà chỉ hồ mơ rơ sam phăng thân lạc rơ Ninh Trang đơ sâm gơ phăng won chi li lấy shi đơ won rum khơ ngài vừa li hey 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 oh 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 ah ah hey hey nơ bầm li yao khẩn ra chi ta ra khơ mi tha đơ mơ khuy mi a lu khuy mi lu lấy shi đơ khơ ra nơ hang mi lu khơ mơ sung tùy mơ bị mơ bấm bay won nơ li pa gơ giờ mơ chỉ hồ mơ rơ sâm phăng thân quy lạc rơ Ninh Trang đơ sâm gơ phăng won chi li lấy shi đơ won rum khơ ngài vừa li hey 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 oh 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 ah ah hey hey thank you.
Thank you so much. Mayor Shoklak aina last time you bang Ning Schneider. Now let's welcome Ngaleng So Ungleng now on the stage.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, mic testing. Hello, 1, 2.
Check, check.
Mai de la sa miao quế. Hello.
Kiwi thì chân li xin đi car cao na perform sari trên the years ago na mong nang rai
Hello. 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 Monitor, give them me, please. Monitor. Hello. Ơi bu, nung siva tambiriva, lon tok treva saktamni na hakke. Dokliba minokta kangaw na haleibu mafam khanda aibu musibatam biriba lon thok traba saktam ni na hakki dokliba minokta ngau na haleibu mafam khangdana chikpa hirsu loi khare thuklamba thajasu changkhare chikpa hirsu loi khare thuklamba thajasu changkhare adubu taduna leihore na konsida pabubinangi waise pabubinangi waise pabubinangi waise nung sibi ng iwalay Monitor miking, please. Monitor miking. Hello. Hello. Ngathaduna ơi lên chôm đơ ý nạc ta phâm ninh bôi ninh lưu rê hăng lơ bơ ở tí da yên khát lưu bơ nâng ghi sắc tâm nơ thân khare ngathaduna ơi lên chôm đơ ý nạc ta phâm ninh bôi ninh lưu rê hăng lơ bơ ở tí da yên khát lưu bơ nâng ghi sắc tâm nơ thân khare hăng lơ bơ ở tí da nâng ghi sắc tâm nơ thân khare hăng lơ bơ ở tí nâng ghi sắc tâm nơ thân khare right. Hello, Ukhrul. Sung sibi na hata adukari gila kotli. Sung sibi na hata adukari gila kotli. Laklupa mo binong sibi from Leroy na tanga sini. Laklupa mo binong sibi from Leroy na tanga sini. Ay ini nanggi leplepani. Ibu nung siba tambiriba nung koktraba sa kami nahaki nukliba minota ngau na hale ibu mafam kamdana chikpa hingsu loi kare Lamba taja su chan khare Chikpa hingsu loi khare Lamba taja su chan khare Adubu aduna lai hore na kong sida Sibi ng giway se Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Kangom Song Leg now. Thank you so much. Nish naring ling song palagi na sami kai chiwang. Itumiyatam na tamamanda. Ngajang sang maman haire. Kanawa lag sada. Kibaling ning jangdo. Okay, Karkao. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Shinmi Karkao on the stage. Akon chok melo kala kanugli kupa mingji mangali talo. This is our last song. Let's enjoy it. Shinmi Karkao, Nali Yari na Hon Jing Jing Hon Nali Stage Li Thak da Gagamilo. and gentlemen, our Shinmi Kargao is here with us tonight. Let's welcome him again. Abang mermaid kapir milo, mengalita milo kelawi la enjoy sase. Our one and only Shinmi Kargao is here with us tonight. This will be our last performance for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's enjoy the night. Any requests from the audience? Bang may devang milo. Mashamane. Kilang sang sangay do. Adinaw la. Adinaw do la la. Jamla la shin mi pa mai tui. Jamla la shin mi pa mai tui kala jui tili ina ning jang ji sami laga ji ngya chong hena kanao performance ao gi gijina. Kala lahi nganangai re re bokra thambi na chibe mi na bokra ne ina ningjang kala shinmi jamla la shinmi phamai thi arrangement sama mandalay laka opo phone ka dazang hawe jena ka chikthali sampang ka ba lumishan mi da kai chongi ka khira mi lokji ngai kala ya really request ngai issuwe artist na perform ka thara on stage liva makami lo kala jingai nen choice mi lokji sakla kain ka bone ning shila khair Kresa da chamla la shinmi phamai tui kala chui chili ina ningjang. Firstly, ina ningjang chikasa miao lo kala chui chili chamla la shinmi phamai tui.
There is the 심살로 너도 닝크랑 살로 모래가 분가 너라고 그것은 이 살가이고 바우네 이 너도 뭐 도리 라원 사시자 이실름 라우라 아까 아래 이 사람어 이 너도 뭔가리 막강해 라무네 아래도 스테이지 맘갈리네 아래 이리 맘밀로 카밀라 땅굴 그 똥리네 바우도 클리네 이리 맘밀로 그니도 이 아이 이랑 zanala iwe dik agle ode mai lak samya osada I ktomke ka ktomba I sake I ka ili platform ma mililo ite la sal ke ring sija pai ko de I marra chili ma I plan da ring pha me ra chamle shinni pha me ra ka happy jabi sasa jigai ka ring paira building la saka paira khachikta iwi ashili masang tu de ima biamne ima straightforward tilala rilala tada karkao ji karkao shinmi we ami mung chai paimne ko bare ili talent kmi ye ran mi ye roaming la thisangra ka ili 마너tum 태자 잉서 나오다 일리 너tum나 레시아오다 서도 비기지 타나 레시아오다 오피셜 क्या खलेले तंगुली थे मेते मियांला खिला द इली कते समीमंग जिथे जिला जिने इली गुई गायतला करकावी गुई जिना कतंगुर सेम खरेजे करकाव अरेला करकाव का साहर right ikege Jenny I would like kipang la no bal hintin ai fit ne chi yena hi 이위 경선 그와도 일림영로 이위 토닝 두래 이위 아담 까나레 알아 근데 돌이야 프로모트 사게다 아다다 아스멀 라지 되게 다들 공파게 지메 라라 사파게 지메 그 샹들레 Segliko ila sang lako Yaron ting ting nang shang the lane Prayer keep we want Hey naraka Palan ikno pila rumaive ngasasirai Yahweh miring song phương na huân thủy sera Chăm lớn xin mi phơ mây tờ măng tin cơ hai ngỡ ya tâm thì nhìn sâu cơ hai chẳng là hồ ra ye mang tiếng cứ hai tâm đi
chắc na ye xin alu palan li kengon pila rumai le wasasir hai re Yahweh mirin song phương na huân thủy sự rồi cô Kata, magpen lela.
Hina kanawala sada. Ina ningchang gila samyo no kala hina kanawala saore. Ina ningchang.
Ai hitase. Ishi milama chungmane. Tuya atamli, iwa atamli ba ton holy full say. Aka achu wa atamli ba full samne. Ina jiwang ningjau ning ketewak le rasange. Right there. Ka I natupay request kya kaji isam ngay nay ka I rauta araba ilimu holo aya diliwen phone saray hokway ili chikatamu holo natupay saraji salo iwa katomre I simlipam la katomre ka iwi ning kcho natumui ring pak chak im samiram ra ka ina YouTube noli ngai ro nei ni jo mi ke ka is ita stay perform im pam nim re im sang re ka chiling na philo iwi natumuli shikwai ka hang nim kho ka khanawa sada mang pha me khwai iwi ning kcho aka hang chi thege Ai, no. Ina hang nag leji ka shamilo I ngasan lage ya Orthodox salakaya like composer akane kala singers akane ache khuni tholi I katom na claim ne I pangshem lim ne ka na thuli le sheda I manu papa ne Kaya na ye iwi mirin pening lele keteng leba na ye siwi cari jina ringa pawi song fu keji cari jina lening kama Yesi chut na iwi bamba Mashit sangai tula ili Nali laisi na tei haira kisana ma Younger she we part of Simley, the Rai, until the 个可也为啥人色色碰得那里我红着的没来个西没能没可要那里没是真爱除了一里那太爱人，其实那么是个林子。来也是为您认真的，说那海的白西后啊，来也是对马来西亚。个可也归谁连个了，你没可白了么什么？我是个海，么宁么拉，日的一里，我是真爱，除了一里。那里来西，那太海人，其实那么是个林子。因为来 practice masalah kita mengkolak jadi, ada ira ada. Kre wita dam sara turai thale piamilo, ka krenausa dei timnya filik tom ngana de kram ne, jiwang kau kesimsalo.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was our one and only Shinmi Karkao. Ning Shinare, thank you so much. Yaru Sekur na ubangak sta bang merlag ng kapemi se. Ladies and gentlemen, you were wonderful, but sadly we have to call it a night. Thank you so much for tonight. Good night, everyone.